Alright. Hold on. I just realized it's set the wrong audio source. There we go. Okay, it's working now. Right. Time to set this thing up. Oh, hold up. Metroid 2. This game has save files, but I'm not going to be worrying about it. So let's just start. Alright, let's go. Pause the game for a minute. I'm just going to bring up see if there's actually a map I can use. Just for something to help me out a little bit, because this game does not have a map system. Stolen exit. Expand canvas. Alright. Alright. There we go. Let's do it. I've never actually played this game before. Oh yeah, we start off with the Morph Ball. And we can also shoot straight down. And crouch. Oh, I can morph in. Hey there, Javile. Nice to see you on the stream. Hello, I emulate my phone on Metroid 2. You beat game because Queen Metroid. Hello, gamer man. Yeah. Yep. Eradicate all the Metroids and eventually the Queen Metroid. That's the plan. If possible, could you let me know if there's like a delay in the audio? Because I don't know if there might be a delay in the audio. How do I use missiles again? Okay, select. Okay, press select to toggle. Got it. So I had a quick look at the map of this game, and it's kind of weird. I don't know how to describe it other than it's weird. Like, some parts of the level just don't connect correctly. Okay, so you just hold down the button, you can actually just immediately morph. Got it. Oh. Oh, that's water. Never mind. I'm basically playing this game with a sort of filter similar to that of the Super Game Boy. I really want to get around to actually trying out AM2R at some point, but I don't know if I could actually run that game while streaming. I could probably run it on its own. Oh! They're mutating! Well, that was, anxiety-inducing. Oh! I can't get them! I'm gonna need, like, the... I don't have morph ball bombs yet. I just started. Yeah, I need to use the bomb jump to get up there, but I don't have bombs. The beeping slows down as I gain more health, I just realized. Or is it beeping? It sounds like buzzing, actually. Until it eventually stops once you get to above a certain threshold of health. Alright. We actually have save points now! I'd say now, I've played Zero Mission, but... compared to the original, we actually have save points. Yeah, I'll just... yeah. We basically railroaded into defeating every single Metroid in a current area because of the lava. Which, if you can hear an earthquake... hear an earthquake, that means that we have defeated enough Metroids to be able to progress. It's like a sort of linearity system. Like, I don't think this game's linear as such, but it's one of the more linear games in the series. Compared to the likes of Super or Zero Mission. Oh yeah, they added the music to the Nintendo Music app, and yeah. I think there's only really a handful of tracks that are actually tracks. Like, okay, so you see this lava here? That means we can't go down yet, if I'm not mistaken. You have to platform our way across. Ow. Yeah, the beeping gets louder when my health gets... Game Boy Color. Yeah. Using similar sort of filters to that of a Game Boy Color. Similar to the Super Game Boy, actually. like the music for the top parts of SR388 though. Nice and upbeat, getting you in the mood to Nope. Get out. Music change. The music just changes. You can actually hear the echoing of Samus's jump, which is a cool detail. Interesting choice to make most of the music in this game ambient sounds, considering the fact that the Game Boy couldn't really handle too much music. Oh! Okay. Okay, I'm up to maximum. Maybe not exactly maximum, like, missile count, but I only need 5 missiles to deal with Metroids anyway. For now, anyway. That's gonna be a pain. Nothing else I can do around here yet. Let's just continue onwards. Nothing else I can do here. Head right. Oh, okay. I can't do anything here. I don't have the bombs or anything to help me gain height in ball form. Five missiles to open doors, and our first upgrade! Finally! Waffle bombs! Oh! Actually gives you a little jingle whenever you pick something up. Nothing in here. Let's just get out of here. Long stretch and makes me think there's gonna be something showing up in a minute. Good. That explains why I was taking damage. Energy tank! Let's go! Gives me full heal as well. That's good. I'm falling. What's here? Missiles. How am I supposed to get these? Am I supposed to bomb these? Oh! Perfect! They give you a lot of missiles. I guess it makes sense, I mean. Slight damage. Get myself as many missiles as I can get. Alright, let's get out of here. Knockback is weird in this game. I can just shoot them from off screen and just barely avoid taking damage. Alright, I'm gonna go this way actually. Let's see if it's... I don't know how to, like... I don't know if it's actually possible to bomb jump in this game. I'm not gonna bother, I'm just gonna go forward. Okay, there's an Alpha Metroid nearby. Got it. Alright. Through here, maybe? Okay, I guess we found the spider ball. That can help me get out of tight gaps. A new ability that only really appears in this game and then Metroid Prime. That's it. Like, this is probably the most underutilized power-up in the entirety of the series. Cool long player. Oh, thank you. I wouldn't really consider myself a long player. I'm more of a live streamer, but if you consider this long playing, I mean, sure. Okay, so nothing I can do here. Wait, hold on. Okay, can't do that. Got it. Okay. Gotcha! Gotcha! There you go. Alright, Spider Ball up. Let's go. We can just ride this all the way around. Find a gap, and then start shooting again, and I'll be fine. Simple enough. I almost had that. Which makes me think maybe I could actually get on from some other location and actually work my way around. Or maybe use more full bombs to help me get rid of it. Possibly. Keep them in mind, but no, I'm just gonna deal with all these enemies. Oh, we're at the top. Wait, we're actually at the top of something now. Top of some sort of structure. Ow. I'm gonna need as many missiles as I can get. Oh, we actually end up here again. Wait! I just had an idea. I have Spider Ball now. Deal with him. Preferably use, Alright. Can I? Okay, I can Spider Ball between rooms. That's good. Let's try and approach from the left side instead of the right. Can I approach? Kind of? Not exactly the way I was expecting, but I can. Hold on a minute, I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. Game Boy games can get really loud. Wait. Can I do it from this way? Okay, let's just... Yeah, I can do it from this side. The spider ball controls are kind of weird. Like, you can hold a single direction to just keep traversing the wall in that direction. Or alternatively, you can, when you let go, you have to press the direction of where you are. And it's kind of annoying when you're on right next to a corner, because sometimes you have to press up or down. Got it. Filled up my missiles. I just need to fill up my health now. Just keep going. Hope for the best. This is a long ceiling. Gotcha. I can't reach the missiles, so... I don't know what it wants me to do now, but I'm guessing it wants me to head down. Consult the map. Okay, so... It's gonna want me to backtrack. I think. There's a couple of alphas I've not fought yet. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They want me to go backwards, so... I'm thinking they just want me to go back. Use bomb. Here. Alright, now that we're done here. Backtrack. Discord server? I don't have a Discord server. Sorry. I really should set one up, but I don't know when. Right, now I gotta head down. Actually, I could do with a save point. Where's the nearest one? I walked past it. So I might backtrack for anything else I want to go and save. You know, I know that's gonna mean I'm losing a bit of time here, but it doesn't really matter too much. I've got nothing else, like, in terms of streams this week. Unless something comes up. Meaning I can have my full... I guess, for lack of a better term, this game's gonna be having my full undivided attention this week. Unless something comes up. Alright, save. Not really a good way of grinding health, but it's good enough. Okay, I see what we're doing here. There's invisible pathways. What does it want me to do here? There's an alpha nearby. Don't know where it is, but it's here. Oh, secrets that I can't really take advantage of. Right. I see. That's how I'm supposed to get that. Use this to get up to here. Then ride that around. Then alright. Should be getting close to the alpha. Oh no. We're digging through sand. At least Samus starts with the long beam. Unlike in the original. There's two of them. Oh, let's head right. Getting the hang of dealing with the Alpha Metroids. Which probably means I'm going to be struggling with the likes of the later ones. Alpha Metroid's pretty easy to deal with. There's another one around here as well. Oh, there's a whole bunch of enemies beforehand. I can use this opportunity to recover some health. Where is it? It's just here? I'm getting close to it. Gotta be getting close to it. $35 out of 39 left. This is probably going to be the very least, a 2-day stream. Alright, check the map. There's one more. There's one more literally just nearby. Ow. I can actually use that one thing at the top there to regen my health if I need to. Alright, lock and load. The third Alpha Metro. I think it's Alphas. Oh! Hello! I was not expecting you to be literally right in the... Wasn't expecting you to be right at the entrance to the room. Wow! Alpha Metroid jump scare. Alright, let's get... Oh! Earthquake. The lava's gone down. Also, hey there, Cheeto. Joined at a fun time, it seems. I guess you could say that. Ow. Okay. Now I just need to... You just would... Just watch streams. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, wait. Go. Place bomb. Boom! Wait, I'm going the wrong way. That's not the way to the actual, I guess, secret entrance. I need to do it from this side. Right? There it is! Spider Ball all the way over to the health refill. Started playing Super on NSO. Oh, okay. Started playing Super on your phone. Alright. I can't wait to get onto that game. I played a bit of it, and I actually enjoyed what I was playing, but, that was back when I had, when I was first trying out Switch Online. I really want to get around to playing Super. At least that's gonna be next week. Prime 2 as well, yeah. In retrospect, I really probably should have started... I mean, probably should have started with the Prime games. It's a bit of a stupid idea, I mean... I say stupid idea, but... Emulating the Game Boy to play some Metroid 2 on your phone. I mean, you do you. At least then you get to capture the portability of it. Plus, certain emulators let you, emulate the Game Boy Color's color-changing functionality. I don't know if the NSO version of the Nintendo Classics does it as well, but I could be wrong on that. I tried out the Switch. I tried out Switch Online back when it was when it was just NES and SNES. So like before they introduced the expansion pack. I would have never thought that an FPS exploration game would work so well with Prime masters it. Yeah, Prime is like one of those sorts of never judge a book by its cover games, you know. Like Nintendo deciding, hey, you know, for Metroid, let's make the 3D entry of it into an FPS, you know. A genre that's kind of been getting popular with the likes of, Rare's very own GoldenEye 007. Like, you know, games like that. GoldenEye 007, Perfect Dark. I'm trying to think of some other... Halo Combat Evolved as well. That was also relatively new at the time, if I'm not mistaken. Playing Metroid Prime Original. Yeah, I really want to play the original game. That or the version on the Prime Trilogy on the Wii. Remaster's good. I mean, I can't really comment on Remaster, I haven't played it, but it looks good. It's most definitely a remaster of Metroid Prime for the GameCube. Released for the Switch. Yeah, Switch OLED probably has the best results. Oh, I can jump on these things. That makes things a lot easier. I thought I'd get hit by them. Hard to stroke perfection, true. Nothing up there. Oh! $33. I've dealt with a total of 6... Yeah. Yeah, 6. 6 alphas. 6 alpha Metroids so far. Remember, we didn't get to fight any Metroids in the original until we got to Torian. AKA the final area of the game, so... Oh, you're actually playing Super, Jovial. That's nice to hear. Super's great. From what I remember, anyway. And again, from what I've heard from people, yeah. Super is just a great game, though. German text into the normal text by mistake. Oh. I just found a secret cabin with some extra missiles. Well, looks like I can't do much there because there's spikes in the way. I will say this game does have a sort of atmosphere to it. Alright, saved. I'm just spider-balling all over the place. It's really easy to, like, avoid obstacles this way. I tried Metroid 2, wasn't the worst, but man, I wasn't a fan of 1 either. English version to easy skip, but speedrunner. Yeah. Like, don't speedrunners just make a save point after the opening cutscene with Samus's monologue? Explaining the events of the first 2 games? Like, they do the same thing in Fusion, if I'm not mistaken. Because, like, Fusion has, like, a 5-minute cutscene at the beginning. What's in here? I seriously just bypassed everything else in this area. Metroid 2 on the Game Boy Color. Yeah, good choice. Metroid 2 really pops out when you use the Game Boy Color. It's a lot better than just looking at monochromatic colors. I've just stuck with this because it kind of represents, like, the colors of Samus' suit. I mean, you do technically get an alternative ending, Ridley fakes dropping the baby Metroid. So not exactly like, oh, Ridley actually fails to catch the baby Metroid and all that. I feel like I might be coming up to another, I'm calling it now, it's gonna be right behind here. No? Oh, it's mutated! The, beta ones, right? Beta Metroids, right? Have I got that right? Are these Gamma? Oddly enough, these ones are a lot easier to deal with. You just bait them. You want to get into Super because I know it was the game that set the blueprints for Symphony of the Night. Yeah! And that's like the main reason I want to try it, because that game was kind of a building block to what would eventually become Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Well, I mean, technically the roots were technically laid with Simon's Quest, but technically... I mean, if we're going to go technically, I could say that the MSX version of Vampire Killer was the roots of it. Is there a healing station nearby? Okay, where do I look? We don't talk about Simon's Quest, yeah. Okay, so I did do the right thing because the right path is locked off. I'm on stage 2 of the game now. So cool, but I'm playing Castlevania so in PS1. Yeah! Alright, so there was an alpha encounter there. I just went above the entire thing and just... Various suits nearby. I walked past the Varia suit. And there's also another upgrade I walked past. Which I technically could have gotten. No, wait. Yeah, I could have gotten it if I just stayed on the top half. So where on earth is that first... Okay, first Gamma, right? First Gamma Metroid. Persona 1. Oh, Revelations Persona. Nice choice. I really want to get around to playing the Persona games. Well, the older ones. I played Persona 5. I know, I'm a basic fan. I've played Persona 5, that's it. Okay, so just make my way back across here. Alright, so I need to scale back up again. Got it. I'm using the map on, Samus, what's the site called? Samus.co.uk. It's just called Samus.co.uk. So is your actual favorite PS1 game, because FF6 technically is cheating because it's a SNES game. Yeah, I get that. You're one of your favorites, because you also, like, obviously the Final Fantasy games on PS1 are brilliant as well. Shoutouts to 9. I need to be careful. Right, I was looking for healing stations. Healing station. I don't know if there's a healing station nearby. No, I don't think there is. So, I guess I'll just... Actually, preferably, what about energy tanks? Are there any energy tanks nearby? There's a missile tank that I could have got if I clung to the wall. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for healings. I'm looking for a couple of things, actually. There's a... Get one of these upgrades first. Preferably without falling onto something. You'll love every single game in this series. Every single PS1 game is good. Yeah. I get what you mean. Alright. Alright, down and round. Resolving puzzle in Resident Evil 1 Mansion. Almost! I'm in desperate need for some healing. I can't get that. Retro original Metroid. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh no, no. Nope, I'm not going there. There's an alpha. I am not fighting an alpha at 13 HP. I'm not even fighting a Metroid at 13 HP. That is just a death sentence. That block isn't coming back, is it? I finished the original Metroid. It's really rough. And again, it's an NES game, what do you expect? What am I supposed to do with these things? How am I supposed to... I guess I can use it... No, 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 no! I saved. I'm fine now, I saved. Return to Samus. Me trying to make my way up to the key item above here, and I'm just... I don't need missiles! Not to believe Mario 3 was on NES with how good the game is. I desperately need a healing station. Probably some way of, I guess, avoiding damage. Okay, you know what? I think I might have an idea. From where I'm stood... Well, this game is wonderful for the ears, I bet. Yeah, definitely. Okay, there's tubes here I can't really do much with. Yeah, no, I've got to find another way around. After Fusion, you need to try... you're playing Metroid Dread after Fusion. Good choice. I've played Dread, it's great. Yeah, Dread's the only actual Metroid game I'd completed before this marathon. Did I seriously save over my prior one? When I had more health? What am I doing? Right. Let's use this map as a reference. There's a yellow... Ever Saga Metroid yet. Anthony Villa the Classic, I just 5... Yeah! Okay, that's a no, that's a no, that's a no-go, that's a no-go. It's gonna take a while, but I wanna get back up to health. And now there's no health spawning, are you actually kidding me? I won't game over. I've got this. I'm trying not to game over. I need to get up to an acceptable amount of health. So I'm just farming enemies. 5 HP, what a scamp. Don't! I mean, Super Metroid does this as well with the save stations that don't heal you at all. Instead having separate recharge stations scattered across the planet. Okay, we're back to acceptable health standards now. Health standards, what am I talking about? Like a restaurant? Yeah, Soten heals you when you, but I guess they technically had the benefit of hindsight, you know. Because, well, I don't think any game, besides from, like, I think the only game in the series to actually do the whole save points heal you was, I believe it was Dread. I'm not sure about the Prime games. I think Prime 1 did. But in terms of the traditional, like, Metroid experience, the platformers, well, the 2D games, I think it's only Dread that did that. Technically, Fusion did as well, but that was only because, well, in Fusion, the most save stations at the beginning of rooms, or in the beginning of sectors, have a recharge station as well as a navigation room. They're like basically a Swiss Army knife. Like, a multi-tool. Like, you could... Like, you had the navigation room to get your mission. If you had a mission to get in that area. Then you had... Then after that, you had... You had the recharge rooms, which lets you recharge your health and ammo counts. You had... And then obviously you had the save room to actually let you save your progress. I guess technically the faster way to do it would just constantly alternate between these two rooms. Just hope for the best. Might take me a while. Riveting gameplay, I know. Alright. Actually, you know what? I've got enough health now. I can probably just... I could probably just scale up here now. Wait, there's a missile tank nearby. Hold on. First gap. The small gap, there's actually a bombable wall I can actually get through, so... Unfortunately, bombing objects in spider-ball form is kind of annoying to deal with. Because you just do that. Alucard currently going for Soten yet again. I still adore this game. Soten's great. Like, Symphony of the Night is so great. There's some things that hold it back a little bit, but I feel like that was more so just design decisions that were rectified in later entries in the series. There is I think there is a health upgrade behind... Okay, not here. It's up here. Yeah, there's a husk of a Metroid. Alright. That means there's a Alpha Metroid just here. There we go. Now, I believe I can just bomb through here. And refill my health! "31 more Metroids left. Okay, pause the game. Now I could drop down from the top here, but I need... Actually, let's just get rid of the, Okay, now I can actually get up here. The music is decent, but my god, the sound effects make me jealous of Beethoven. You take damage, you can actually jump afterwards, which is a weird quirk. Like, you can actually jump after taking damage. Talking about Metroid 2. I gathered you were talking about Metroid 2. Get down here, there's a couple things here. Oh, hey, there's a mini boss? Which gives us the Spring Ball. Oh, yeah, that boss there, no one really talks about it that much. That's Arachnus. I like how your Morph Ball actually changes depending on what upgrades you've actually got. Okay, I don't need missiles anymore. Preferably I could do with a missile recharge station. However, none of those are available, so I'm gonna go with the next best thing, which is just... I'm gonna save, go to Save, recharge station. Because thankfully, once you kill a Metroid, the Metroid stays dead. Okay, so now we just go across here. Now that we got the Spring Ball, Ride this up, go back to the save point, and then... There we go. Now that we're done with that, let's go save. Haven't got Alcott Shield yet at this playthrough, yet the castle isn't too bad with the Holy Rod, yeah. Why am I going here now? Okay, you know what? Why not? I'm more prepped than I was before. Like that. Drop down the tube. I'm yapping about Castlevania because my knowledge of Metroid isn't vast. Fair enough. I'm just working this out. There's a T bracket here that I can use to go down and around, but I don't think I can do much here. Not that I know of. Oh! There's something I can do. There's an upgrade I can get. Keep riding this up. Oh, it's a pass-through wall. Got it. Still need 5 missiles to actually get things done now, and... High jump boots! Let's go! Does high jump boots also affect your bounce height from... Wow! They weren't kidding when they said high jump. I think that's higher than the original NES game. We've got some more energy tanks. I'm gonna need as many as I can if I'm dealing with the rest of these Metroids. Well, now that I have... God, the Alucard shield looks like this run is finished. Yeah. Alucard shield plus shield rod equals the game is basically over at that point. Really need the actual page open if I'm using an image copy of it. So there we go. Okay. I'm guessing I'm supposed to use the high jump slash spring ball, spider ball to get out. I'm guessing. That's what they want me to do. When I get to a missile recharge station, I'm probably going to be up at like 100 missiles now. And it still won't be enough to deal with an Alpha Metroid at times, because, like, most of my missiles just seem to go right through it. Or just seem to avoid him. Yeah, you're supposed to use the, Yeah, you're supposed to use Spider Ball to get out. Alright. Now that's out of the way. I've got a long track. And I figured the best part of the best first stop in this case would be to just go down and pet. Get the save point. Good. I love the echoing effect on the jump when you're outside. Oh right, this is just water. I keep seeing, because of the limited color scheme on the Game Boy, it's hard to tell if it's actually like lava or not. Alright. Time to make my way down to where the, Oh no, there's a purple icon just nearby. Run. Wow, that was like the easiest Alpha Metroid to deal with. What? Alright, let's just go through here and deal with the, Let's just get this. There we go, missiles. Alright, up we go. pipe, go up. Wait, what? Okay, it's still water, got it. There's nothing in there. So we go underneath. And actually get ourselves a bunch of balls I can blow up. Alright, can I now blow that up? There we go! Varia! The first game in the series where the Varia suit has its iconic shoulder pads. Purely because of the fact that without them you couldn't really tell if there was a difference. It's hard to tell whether or not you've actually got the Varia suit upgrade because there's no colors on the Game Boy on the original Game Boy. They made it a darker shade of gray as well, so that's a small little difference. But now we take half damage. Meaning beating Metroid encounters are going to be a hell of a lot easier from now on. Also, am I actually seeing that right? Am I moving faster? Does the... Okay. Now that we've got the Varia suit, let's go back and save. Ow. Yeah, I feel like I'm moving faster now that I've got the Varia suit. Does it just give you a sort of speed buff? Alright, let's go. Ow. Alright, so now the target is to... Yeah, the ball actually changes a bit depending on what abilities you have. Right, so I'm gonna go around, I'm gonna save, then I'm gonna go and... Well, I'm gonna get my health back up, save. Actually, do I really need to do that? I've already committed. Let's go. I think high jump does actually affect Spring Ball. Could be wrong on that, though. I've got 87 health, I'm fine. Right, I'm just gonna check something before I continue. It's fixed. I just had a check of the audio. I just checked the audio on my end, and, I think I fixed it. I don't think I'm going to be experiencing any audio delays from now on, so Super should be fine. And also Fusion. And also X-Fusion when I get around to that as well. Alright. Getting the hang of dealing with, alphas, at least. 28. Pause. Okay, there are a couple of things here. One of them leading to another alpha encounter. Let's go deal with that then. Yep. Oh no. I don't have any beam upgrades. Get out of that, Samus. Okay. Is there anything over here? No, probably not. Worth a check, though. Nope. I'm gonna shift this over to here. Here we go. Yeah, there we go, that'll do. I can see any new chat messages come through. Okay, so... using information I already know... Okay, there is a healing station just nearby. Oh. Face tanking, best bet. And we actually get a healing station. Nice. Bit of an awkward method to actually get out, but it works. Checking. Okay, there we go. Let's go. The earthquake means we can actually leave here now. Thankfully for this section, I have a pretty easy solution to get around everything. Save the game. Alright, now that we're doing... Alright, we can actually leave here now. What are these little... I swear those holes are supposed to be spawning enemies, but they don't because it's occupied by a... It's normally occupied by an Alpha Metroid. Alright. Now my next target is to head down. Go. Finally, some more upbeat music. Now we can actually progress down further into the depths of SR388. And as soon as we head down here, we'll hit our immediate roadblock. We're gonna have to go this way. This is music. If you can even call it music, anyway. I believe... Yeah, I was getting sick of that music. Yeah. No, it's Martian people. Metroid 2 Return of Samus certainly has the soundtrack of all time. At least it's better than, like... At least it's better than Crazy Bus. Missile refill! Missile... Wait, do missile expansions give me 10 every time? I was only give you 5 normally. At least in every other game. Sonic Spinball options music. No. What about Sonic Eraser's versus theme? Sonic Chronicles' OST. Certainly the music of all time. There is something I can get down here. Eraser OST is peak, yes. Say, how far did you get in Metroid 2, Chio? Space Jump acquired. Yeah, the Space Jump debuted in this game. And I wish it didn't. I don't know how it works. Okay, there is another alpha nearby. Not far, fair enough. Decided to beat Galamoth with the Alucard, so good choice. Just like the good devs intended. Now my thumb hurts. Oh! 10 more missiles. Good. Do as many missiles as I can get for the upcoming Metroid fights. Save game. Okay, so Metroid is hatched down here, and... I killed the first Metroid boss thing, and I got... Yeah. Huh? Whoa! This is gonna be awkward. Welcome back, Jovial. I'm fighting that one, I think Gamma Metroid that's in, that's in that really awkward positioning. And now I'm in desperate need for a heal. Where was the nearest healing station? Okay, maybe... Okay, not exactly a healing station, but there is an energy tank nearby. And there's also a save point. You're back, but based. Oh, right! I'm supposed to... Why am I space jumping up there? I can just... I can just spider ball. Yeah, you can actually just jump when they damage you, and it technically acts as a sort of pseudo space jump. Avoid that. There is an energy recharge station nearby, but I can't get to it. Wow, the explosion radius is quite large. Right, I wanted to come here. To get the energy tank! I wanted to get this because I got dealt a lot of damage while fighting that Gamma. I think it's Gammas. I know it's Alphas, Betas. Okay, can't go out that way, so I'm gonna have to leave. What's down here, then? Okay, there is another... Someone screwed up big time, yeah. Okay. Whoa! Best bet, just face tank the damage and just keep firing missiles. Alright, up we go. Oh, no, actually, no, there isn't anything up there. It's actually a green dot just here. which is placed just above the location of the save point. Is there anything still down here? Okay, there is some... Okay, there is a save point as well, but I don't really see the point of it. There's nothing in there. Alright, so what's my next move? Just time now. Just time now. Okay, so down here is actually the way to go. Got it. It's just really confusing. Okay, there's another Metroid nearby. Yeah, but this game kind of falls victim to a problem of non-Euclidean structure. Like, the layout of the map isn't one-to-one, if that makes sense. Like, parts of the map don't line up exactly as you'd expect them to. You can't really draw out a concrete map. I'm guessing because of hardware limitations. I'm guessing, I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh. Got some missiles back. There is a missile... There is a Metroid nearby. Alright. Then through here, we can actually find ourselves another energy tank. I think there's only like 5 energy tanks in the whole game. I could be wrong. Gonna stop immediately. Not immediately, but close enough. There's nothing else I need to look for around here, so... Got it. Oh, you're still watching, Jovial. Nice to know. 23 more Metroids left. No. Wow, that was probably the easiest, I think the Gammas. Let me just double check. Gammas, yeah. Alphas, Gammas, Zetas, and Omegas. Those are the ones. Those are the evolution stages of a Metroid. P. I see a... Get some missiles back. 22 left, yeah. 6 left. Oh, right! Beam upgrades. Plasma Beam! I wonder what the P was standing for, but... This is gonna help out a lot for certain enemies. Plasma Beam. Packs a punch towards enemies and can also... I don't think it actually pierces through enemies in this game. That's a trait it wouldn't get until Super. Yeah, this game introduces more than just the ice and wave beams from the... This game reintroduces a whole bunch of other... I say reintroduces, I mean introduces. Shot 5 missiles to open the door, yeah. Okay. Let me just check, what am I missing? I just got the plasma beam. So I went over there to get the plasma beam. I've already fought the Gammas around here. I just can't get to the one there yet. This is an Alpha and a Gamma just nearby each other. But I've heard no Quake. Is this supposed to be another way down? Have I missed something? I've got 6L. What does the L mean? Lives? Okay, so I'm guessing going up here was a good idea. At least I have a way to clear out the sand a lot more now. Wait, you're about on Alucard, only 400 or 1,000 level. Yeah, Alucard, it's talking about how the Alucard sword deals less damage than the Alucard shield plus shield rod combo. Can I plasma beam these guys? No, these guys are just invincible to everything I've got. Like, they can't be hit. Okay, so using that knowledge, let's just drop down here, then. Flat 200 missiles. I think this is the most missiles you can get in any game, because the other games compensate by introducing the likes of power bombs and super missiles. I think. Wait, hold on, what? The plasma beam has wave beam's properties? I'm guessing they couldn't really code in the ability to pass through enemies, so they had it pass through walls instead. Which I guess makes sense. And yes, we're also back to the alien beatbox, the Martians beatboxing music. No. Get back up there. Good. I think it's harder to hit enemies now that we've got the, Okay. Yeah, I really need to get around to saving the game. Yeah. Space jump is awkward to use in this game. Okay. Does this loop around? I don't know. The enemies are dropping more health now. There's nothing else that way, so might as well... Actually, you know what? Let's go back and save. So using that knowledge... There's nothing down here I can actually check. I'm guessing this is how you're supposed to find out to get the plasma beam. Oh, hold on. That's a bit of a pain. There's a gamma just nearby. Oh, right, hold on. I see, I'm supposed to go down here and underneath. Alright, so there's nothing else here. Yeah, I really should get around to saving the game. Okay, you know what? I might actually forego saving the game. I have a very interesting idea. 18 more Metroids left. Ow. It's a bold strategy, and I'm hoping it pays off. I had the idea, and I was right. Thankfully, there's nothing in those rooms, nothing in the prior room that can actually kill me, so... So using this map as a reference, I can actually... I think I'm near the last one anyway, so might as well just... poke my head out, and lure it over. Brute force. It's a strategy that works most of the time. I think that's everything. Give it a minute. I'm still missing one. I don't know. Oh, never mind! Moving on. Take some damage just to get out. Alright. I will be back in a minute. Sonic Movie 4, Amy Rose and Metal coming 19th March. Hello? Has it done it again? Hello? Hello? Um, yeah, just, there we go. Not exactly. Hold on. Try changing back. Confirm. Alright. Yeah, there we go. We're back up and running. Alright. Sonic Movie 4, Amy Rose Metal coming out 19th of March 2027. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not on Twitch, no. You're just playing Silent Hill right now. That's cool. Alright, back to some more Metroid 2, Return of Samus. I went back up to the save point. Hold on. Just give me a minute. I don't know why it does that. But yeah. Yeah, we can have... Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Alright, that's 5. So I don't... it's not that way I can actually go yet. It's actually... back this way. Nope. Alright. Back to the central tunnel. This time we're on with the plasma beam. In which there's a Tunnel 5 and Tunnel 6, which means I'm going to have to backtrack through here later on. We actually have some meaningful health drops now. That's good to know. I can actually heal for not a pitiful amount of yeah, we can heal for 20 units instead of the usual 5. This is definitely going to help with farming health. Okay, so... Is this seriously only one Metroid here? I'm not complaining. This is like the second shortest cycle in the game. The other shortest one is the first one. Okay, we gotta get another gamma. We should be getting an earthquake in a minute, because there's nowhere else I can go. Well, that means we can actually progress onwards through the other lava section. Recover some health along the way as well. So then, next destination. If I need to heal, I just need to come back through this little small tunnel area here. Alright, so now... we progress back through this tunnel. We are quite literally zigzagging, yeah. The zigzagging continues. However, if we get up here, we can actually go down now. Okay, so head down. The non-Euclidean structure strikes again. There's 2 husks. I think it might be wise if I go for the one on this side first. Because at least then I can restock on missiles. Oh, I can actually kill them, I just have to kill them from below. That makes things a lot easier. Okay, so... Ow. Oh, we got the, disappearing blocks, You're supposed to be in a Mega Man game, not a Metroid game! believe we're coming up to the next, There's the Gamma! Back up to 200. Nice. Oh, there's another small scale one. With a missile recharge station. I'll take the damage. I have Varia suit anyway, so I can just... Gotta be getting near the end now anyway. I'm only missing 14. So let's head left. Yeah, this is just its own self-contained area. Heal missiles and HP. That's my plan. There's a healing station just near this Alpha Metroid. I have enough health to deal with him right now, but... See? I have enough health. And there's a healing station just about here. Which means the pathway 6 has opened up. So now we head back down again and round. I think we're officially done with the, yeah, Metroid Prime 4, that's coming out in a month. Looking forward to eventually getting that. Want to try and get it on, Switch 2, because it'll run better. Not that it'll run poorly on the original Switch, but, Switch 2 will run it a lot better. At least that's from my understanding, anyway. Okay. So now, let's go. Now our next target is to head back and go down the the fourth Metroid pit, which we went down before just now. And before I move on to the 6th area, I could preferably do finding a safe one, but I don't know whether. I'm just gonna make a quick detour and I'm gonna go and farm some health. Seeing as these guys give me a lot of health. Alright, now I need to find a save point. Alright, move the map down a little bit. Okay, so it's just a long... Okay, never mind, I'm at the bottom of this, Okay, so... Oh, you need to use missiles here to get through. Alright. A. Where does A end up? Oh, okay, there we go, found A. Okay, we got the tunnel gamma. There we go. Alright. Dive down. Missile expansion! I get 100, I get 10 every single time I get one. Okay, so my next target is to scale up. Oh, we're at the tower now. We get a choice of, any of the beams here. Okay, so best bet would be to scale all the way to the top. Okay, is there anything else around here? We're down to 11 Metroids left, and I think most of them are going to be around here. Alright. I believe this room is where a whole bunch of these statues are. And we also have access to every single beam weapon in the game! Starting with the second new weapon in this game, Spaza! Might be using this for the rest of the game. Because I believe... do items... They don't have the high damage the Plasma Beam does, but... And then there's the Wave Beam. Which, as you can guess, fires out in a wave pattern. And then all the way down here, on its lonesome, is the Ice Beam. Which fires freezing shots. Which allow you to platform off of enemies. However, you can just re-equip any weapon you want for whatever situation, so I'm picking Spacer. I'll be coming back for Ice Beam, though. Unfortunately, you still can't stack beams, that wouldn't be introduced until Super Metroid. Keep scaling up here, and eventually I'll make it to the top. Oh, would you look at that, I made it to the top. Alright. Round we go. Missile expansion. And an energy tank. We get a massive refill of energy. Can't really do anything here yet. Okay, can't damage that enemy, so best bet, go around. We got ourselves another energy tank. Which at this point just act like healing. Just acts like free heals. And there's another missile tank. Alright. Ten left. Nice. Wait. No, it's not this way. There we go. Alright, full heal. Drop all the way down to the bottom, and I'm going to save. What's down here, then? Nothing? Oh, they've evolved. Okay, Zeta's gonna be annoying to deal with. Alright, I will be back in a minute. me just check. Am I... Okay, we are still... Let's change back to... Alright. Alright, we are back. And... Okay. Space jump just refuses to work at times. Right, plan of action, I'm going to finish up this area and then I'm going to call it for today. We haven't got too much left of this game so... I barely take any damage from spikes, so I could technically just tank the damage. Ah! God, that's a pain. Running out of Zetas to fight. Don't, I'll be fine. My next target is get back to the save point, and then space jump up to the next Zeta. But a long space jump. Here we go. think that's all the Zetas. At least in the area I'm in at the moment, anyway. Alright. And we get the screw attack, finally! I might actually try and push to finish this game today. Alright, so now... Oh, I can actually defeat these enemies now. That's good. 6 more Metroids left. And something tells me we're going to encounter some Omegas soon. I'm just going to use... I'm using Spacer for now because... Alright, now that we're back in the main sector... Okay. Where's A? Now that we have access to the seventh area of the game... Okay, while I'm at it... Hold on, let me just... If I end up going quiet, I'm just testing to see if the audio is still working as it should. Because I know I've been having issues with the audio since Metroid Zero mission, so I want to see if it actually works right. Okay, so... Six Metroids left. Wow, look at Metroid already. And Metroid, we're still encountering these, actually. That's 5. We should be here. Right? Normally the lava's supposed to go down once I've beaten a Metroid or anything. There's something here? Alright, equip missiles. We're going to Mega Metroid! That's a lot of missiles. Alright, back down to 4. Okay, we can actually leave here now. I love to know how the lava actually works in universe. Like, it just rises and lowers depending on how many Metroids are still active. Alright, now that we're done here, let's... Oh, we needed to let the 9th one, So we're on the 9th, shift, if you will. Alright, so... Yeah, we're definitely getting near the end. That's why I decided, you know what, I might as well just finish this game now. At least then if I can finish this game now, I mean, I'm ready for whatever comes this week. Apparently the, Pac-Man, the Sonic, collaboration DLC in, World 2 Repack comes out, so I'm ready for that. Plus, I beat the first game. I beat the first Metroid game in a single sitting. Well, not really a single sitting, more like a single stream. I'm about to beat this game in a single stream as well. Unless the Queen Metroid gives me a lot of trouble. Which is likely. But I mean, we're at the point when nothing really can stop us, besides from maybe Omega Metroids. Alright. We're in the deepest depths of, We're in the deepest depths of SR388. Never beat a Metroid game before. Is that you, Adachi? Ah, just double checking. Welcome to the stream, Adachi. Wait, there's a path to the... Okay, there's a couple of paths around here. This way's not the way I need to go. Right. Yeah, I've only beaten 3 so far. Those being Dread, the original, and Zero Mission. In fact, this is actually my first time properly playing this game. This game, Metroid 2. My first time actually playing this game properly. They really decided to give it with his plan anyway, just call it some random code. I mean, Metroids are bioengineered, maybe... I mean, then again, isn't the main planet in the Pikmin series just PNF404? Oh, got another Omega. Yeah, the Metroids are quite the tanks. Barcode our planet, yeah. Two more... Okay, so we've got 3 more Metroids left. That aren't the Queen. Well, 2 more that aren't the Queen, 3 more in total. So let's just scroll over the map. There's a couple of places I can actually check. There's one thing I'm glad that 500 missiles. 500 missiles. 500 missiles. Just gets a whole bunch of missiles just spawned in. Alright, so up here is where the save point is. Save. So now we just fall. I will say for a GBA game, this is not Game Boy Advance, for a Game Boy game, this game has some pretty good atmosphere. Like, the music gets a lot more ominous once you descend further into the depths of the planet. Alright, we got another Omega showing up here. One Omega left. And then I need to find myself the nearest, energy regen station. Because it's quite the trek back to the last one. Oh, you can also deal with those enemies now. That's good. Alright, one last Omega Metroid, and then we just gotta deal with the Queen. One more. I like to think that the SR stands for Special Research. So it's like Special Research Planet 388. Like, they just colonize a whole bunch of planets that are just ideal for researching, like, alien life. And they just picked the 388 version to actually be the sort of breeding ground for what will become the Metroids. Alright. Now I need to find where B is. And B is located right here. New area. Such a long track. Oh, it's not lava, it's actually acid. Still, I'd like to know the actual, like, in-universe explanation for the acid pits. Are they created by the Queen Metroid or something? Thankfully, we've only got water here. Oh! I see, we've got a little... platform so you can just fall through it. Alright, we're getting to the end of this now. It's awful quiet. Just check my, check the rest of this map. Okay, there is a... Okay, let's head this way. Save completed. Missile refill. And a health refill. There's nothing here that can kill me. The right one. Yes, it is. Try again. Say goodbye to the phaser beam. Because we're gonna need this. But now we're gonna just drop all the way down to the bottom. Alright, I'm just gonna scale up then, using the... I should be able to do this. Yep, here we are. Final stretch. Oh, hold on. There's a singular hatchling there. Oh, nope! We've got 8 more Metroids to kill. Oh, they only take 5 missiles now. That's useful. They're a lot easier to kill in this game. Mainly because they're frozen for a lot longer. Doesn't Ice Beam just freeze him indefinitely now? In this game? We are down to... I don't think the baby Metroids, or not, the larval Metroids actually respawn. Okay, so... yeah, there's nothing else I can do besides from go down and save. I'm not beating every single one of the Metroids. I want to go back to the Queen full health, so... They're gonna put... I feel like they're gonna play some cruel trick on me and just say, hey, you took too long to go and fight the Queen Metroid, now all the lava Metroids are just respawned. Alright, back into the, Queen Metroid's lair. Okay, they don't respawn, that's good. Because I don't think they do. Oh, they're dead. They're dead for good. That's good. I have a perfect opportunity to actually get to there without any save points. Okay, one hit, it's not gonna matter too much. Let's go. Queen Metroid awaits. This isn't Jurassic Park, yeah! Oh my god! I did it! The Queen Metroid is defeated! Let's go. Let's get out of here. I did that first try. What the heck? Oh, that little lava's hatching. Hey, it's a little... Oh, it's following me. Okay. Hey, it's the baby. It's helping me break through! It's adorable! Little squeak, little high pitch sound bits when it... Yeah, this isn't Jurassic Park, Hidachi. I thought for a minute I was going to die to the Queen Metroid there. Come on, little guy. I'm gonna call you Jelly. Down we go, and we end up back outside. And we can't move any further. I believe the ship is right here. And with that, we are done with Metroid 2, Return of Samus. Definitely better than the first game, but it does have a lot of problems with it, like mainly the screen crunch, the labyrinthian level design, which is kind of another problem from Metroid 1 that's not been rectified here. I'd argue it's even worse because the areas blend together a lot more because, well, being on a Game Boy, it's, you know, harder to see everything. GG indeed, Adachi! Nice little Samus run cycle, complete with her Varia suit. Yeah, if you're going for a low percent run, you need a minimum of 2 energy tanks to even survive, because the other way you can damage the Queen Metroid is by bombing its stomach. Which you have to shoot it with 3 missiles, I believe, and then it will open itself up to you to actually enter into its body, and, I don't know the specifics on it, I haven't done it, but I know, Game Champ 3000's done it for a Minimalist Pacifist challenge. Pacifist in quotation marks, because the entire point of this is a Metroid, extinction event. But, yeah. Nice interquel, but what you're looking forward to the most is probably the next game coming up. Well, next week, I guess. The end. Time. 2 hours, 51 minutes! And we get Samus in a bikini! Let's go! I think it's just gonna automatically, like... Oh no, it's just stuck on the end. Okay. Well, with this, Game Boy, like, I guess, resolution picture of, Samus in her bikini, I guess I'll leave it here. This week, I think the Sonic Collaboration DLC in Pac-Man World 2 Repack comes out, so I might be doing that. If not, I'll be seeing you guys next week for the 3rd Metroid game, Super Metroid. See you guys then.